Why, hello. Welcome all. Or welcome no one. I don't know who's here yet. I'm here. Maybe. I'm here physically, but my mind ain't here. So, always try to play something different. And I'm going back to an older game of mine that I have played a ton of in the past. And that is The Crew 2. Something I have not touched in a long time. So, in case you're wondering, I'd have to go look it up, but it's obviously a sequel to the first game. Sadly, they're both always online, so take that how you will. But they gave you a gigantic map, and, well, let's go back to it. Here we are on the West Coast. And, well, map didn't used to be this populated. Let's just say that. We'll go through it all. But, yeah, you can just go wherever you want. You can literally go from Los Angeles all the way up to Maine. Why are they still... For whatever reason, they just don't put anything in Chicago. And they still haven't. After all these updates. Anyway. Played this when it came out a ton on release. Played it a ton. And then they never added anything to the game for like a year and a half. And then all of a sudden started getting updates and stuff into more of a... I hate games that use these terms, but live service, games as a service type deal. Got this. Merge out on the traffic here. And, yeah, they added, well, not only cars and motorcycles. Well, look at me causing distractions again. They, well, you can fly now, which is kind of cool. And, well, if you have some, water, you can drive a boat, too. It's pretty neat. I have lots of thoughts and feelings. Well, number one, it's a Ubisoft game, so, immediate points off for that. Apparently they're feeling classy. Good for them. We'll just... They're angry. Good for them. So I have a lot to say about this game, and why I have an extremely love-hate relationship with this. Because it gets so many things right, and yet marred by modern gaming concepts. So what does it get right? This isn't really a review, keep in mind. This is just more me trying to get my thoughts out while I'm... Oh. Oh. Yeah, we'll get to that. So the first game was kind of something special. They gave you literally the whole US, tons of cars, eventually bikes, and eventually some other fun stuff like monster trucks, police cars, drift and drag, I think were the other big ones. In The Crew, The Wild Run. And whatever the police expansion was called, that just kind of came out and then the game died. I really don't remember what the police expansion was called. So they gave you that. They gave you, well, honestly, it was a mediocre story, but there was a story, FBI agent or something. And, well, you go through the whole US, take down a gang or something. I don't know. But then, races and stuff like that. Cool stuff to do. There we go. I knew this went faster. This isn't fully upgraded, by the way. But it's dang near close. You know what? Leave the water for a bit. Go into this town. And yes, you can... Ah, shoot. Ah, well. I was trying to hit the road, but didn't quite line up the plan. Alright, so... second game came out. Basically was a... good updates to the first. Boats and planes and... all the cars, of course. Except it just kind of sat there for a year and a half or so. Maybe it wasn't a year and a half. It was at least a year, though. Or just kind of sat there and wondered if the game was just dead after release, And then they started updating it again. And that was pretty cool. They added in, well, couldn't really call it cops, so they added personal security. Which, I can actually show you here. Here it is. They added personal security speed enforcement things, and it was some sort of movie or something, and they have this whole universe explanation or whatever, and I kind of stopped playing after that again. So I kind of came back once they started adding stuff. And then that's where the modern sensibilities of game design came back in. It has, of course, dual currencies, meaning real-life money, for only one of them. It has a battle pass. Of course, a free. Oh, nice. Oh, and they've had anime things. Anyway, they've had this for ever since they introduced it. And vehicles. Apparently, must be one of the vanities. They introduced vanities and all sorts of cool stuff. None of these are tires. There it is. Anyway, they introduced a whole bunch of stuff. Kept a lot of the stuff from the prior game, ported it on over to the sequel, added some new stuff. Like there's specifically like they split up the racing into like hypercar and street race. There's Rally Raid is back, but there's then been a split to Rally Cross, which is more of like just dirt track racing. So they brought some of the stuff back from the prior game. Brought back the monster trucks. Demolition Derby wasn't in the first game. That's new. It's a lot of fun. I'll have to play some of that later. They brought back the touring cars, but then also added in Alpha Grand Prix type stuff. So like F1. Boats are brand new, so they've added a whole bunch of stuff from that. They added hover. I can't think what you call these. Hover tanks is the word that comes to mind, but that's not the right word. But, hover boat. And then planes, got aerobatic speed, and then if you beat a story, you get a hover. you get a helicopter. Spoilers, but not really, because you can totally see where it's unlocked from. Anyway. These happen to be all the ones I have unlocked, but you also notice later on when I came back for a third time, they added, or were just about to add, service jobs, which are pick your favorite car from a myriad of either limousine, taxi, or pickup services, and do like point-to-point quick transport mission type things, which is always nice to have. Also added in stories, which these are new. These are all new. And they also added hobbies into it, so you can finish through these and unlock their bonus cars. So there's a lot to do. The only issue is, again, you have stupid ass Battle Pass stuff. Just dumb. I hate Battle Pass. Oh, passion. And then they also have, well, it's games as a service type thing. Although this isn't egregious as some of the other ones, but it's very much, yeah. And they also added in, or rather re-added in from the prior game, was live summits, which were like, I think they're weekly. Get as much points as you can versus the world, and then depending on where you rank, you get stuff. All the cars and stuff. Yeah. I don't know where they're at now. Really, the main draw is you can pick a vehicle. You can drive around the United States as much as you want in any car you want that the game happens to offer and you've bought prior in any type of car, and you can switch between them. Now, I was part of the, fun fact, part of the beta alpha for this game. It was very fun. I don't know how much I can talk beyond that. Not that I care, but it basically was this game. No surprise there, right? But they added this cool feature in. Let me go back to the game instead of menus. They had this quick feature, which I've been using a bit, but they don't let you switch out to more than one plane, one car, one boat. And you can pause the game and go to it, but like, go to your garage menu and whatever. But I always thought maybe, hey, they should add. Yeah, I'm driving my favorite car and be like, oh, no, duh. They should add more, like a regular weapon wheel, quote unquote, kind of thing, where you can select as many, let's say up to 8 or some predetermined number of any vehicles to switch to. And they never did. And I always thought that would be a cool thing. It's not like loading takes forever. They've pretty much optimized this game. The only issue, again, it's online only. So when it dies, it dies. You will never get to play this ever again. Hopefully there's an offline, at the very least, get the base events in there with the offline mode and whatever, but too much to ask nowadays. From what I understand, it's also the same map as, obviously the first map, but they removed a lot of fun things. Like the first game had, like landmarks you could drive to and kind of learn more about. Like you could drive over around New York City, for example. Find out all sorts of cool stuff about New York City. It wasn't like they were everywhere, but, major big stuff. Yeah, that looks like an event I can go to. Dominion. Oh, this must be part of the new stuff. They finally started adding stuff, so it might be worth playing. Might. Take that with a heavy grain of salt. I'm just jaded against these new stuff. I'm going to try some. I want to love it. Really want to. But, I don't know. Because there's definitely. I put way too many hours into the first game. Like, way too many hours. And for some of you might think, oh, well, that's not a whole lot. Oh, cool. Licensed music. Apparently I forgot to turn that off. Do that here quick. I played... Okay, cool. Nice and quiet. So yeah, they added a whole bunch of stuff in, and then... I don't know, I just haven't played it, and... Like I said, I think it's because it's Ubisoft, and Ubisoft is a terrible company. But I'm willing to try and come back and give things their, stop it. I'm willing to come back and try and give things, you know, second chance or whatever. Unfortunately, the parent company of this does not really deserve a second chance. That is for another day or for later. And that's why it breaks my heart to not play this game as often as I want to anymore. Well, let's go play some of the Demolition Derbies. Yeah, no, play a racing game. Go play the Demolition Derby. I think this is the one I wanted. One of them I wanted to do. I don't remember which one it is. Anyway, welcome to Salt Flats. We'll try to do Carnage here. See if we can do it. Then you drive to the starting grid, which is always pretty cool. And they have that cool, you know, over effect. I mean, come on. That's cool. And this game has slightly more destruction than you would expect. But of course, they built the car's purpose for that. Oh. So, in this game, I will usually play automatic specifically, unless it's drag.
Look at you racking up points.
Yeah, shut up. No one cares. Yikes. They purpose built these cars. They got a whole bunch of random ones. And I think the only licensed one that they did was this Dodge Charger. Anyway. Obviously gain points by... And they changed the physics. That's weird. Oh, this isn't good. I have the damage bonus, but then... Well, it's an arcade game. I think you know what to expect. You know, like that. I don't remember what difficulty I'm playing on, but... Basically get the damage, extra damage, and then hit things. There's no timeout counter on this one, though. Unlike some of the other games. Wow, what a crappy damage counter. Anyway, if I think about it, I will... Ooh. Nice. Okay. Next time, I will think about downloading the original. Actually going back to that, because that was dumb. Well. Yeah, I think download the original sometime.
This demolition derby is living up to its name.
Yeah, shut up. No one cares. You're annoying. No one likes you. There's some sort of generic story. You're a big race car driver or something. I don't know. Not really.
The first step. Now show 'em how you dance.
Yeah. Shut up. They won't shut up. Kind of hoping for another damage bonus, but someone else is gonna get it, so oops. Anyway. I enjoyed this game for what it is. But I'm not a huge fan of the people who are behind it. Man. Let's just sit here. And then at the end of each event, gain some more points, gain some more... Oh, goodbye. You're supposed to get some more stuff for your car, but apparently I'm not good enough to get any. That thing needs some help. This is the original one that I bought. And then they came out with the... Well, you know, I can sort of halfway make it out, but if it wasn't for the text telling me what it was, it'd be a little hard. You'd have to make it up by the grill. Anyway, back into my vehicle, all-wheel drive. Ignore the idiot on my screen because they don't let you change the avatars. That's right. You're stuck with the avatar you have in the beginning, so, you know, make sure it's something you like because you can't change it. Can't change it into something a little more appropriate for me. No, instead we're stuck with that idiot. Then, another thing that I just remembered from the original games that sort of make a half-hearted attempt is random missions around the world. Originally in the first game they were used to upgrade your car. And what was it? Bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. And obviously endgame would be platinum, all the upgrades, for whatever they were. I'm sure they're basic engine stuff. Internal parts. But then, not only would you want platinum, you'd want platinum up to level 40. At least I think it was 40. And unfortunately, this isn't exactly how this game works now. Sort of is, but the parts you get are based on the events you do. So you level up that particular car, or car type. That makes sense. But then it's a grind. I mean, that sort of makes sense. I'm not really too worried about that. I put a ton of hours doing it in the first game, so I can't really complain too much. I will complain about how this looks stupid. Well, I don't live anywhere near the salt flats, but I got to assume there isn't grass near the road. Got to assume it's all salt flats. And some of those visual inconsistencies have kind of stayed. I don't know if they're a, C-list, B-list studio. Because Ivory Tower is the one that is credited along with Ubisoft, but a lot of the visual inconsistencies of like road transitions and placement of objects has kind of snuck its way in. This looks stupid. Why? Anyway, like I said, this is a game I love to hate, not just hate because This is one I could literally spend hours and hours and hours playing. I mean, at its core, you just get to drive around the US. You can go wherever you want. And obviously it's shrunken down. But why there's still no events in Chicago is way beyond why. I'd have no idea. None. Oh, and if you happen to notice, some of my vanity parts are, oh, it must be a new event. I don't remember that one. Yeah, anime smoke. Eat your heart out, Need for Speed. Oh, I am looking forward to that game too, so. Death Valley Drag Race. Well, no wonder I haven't done it more. I'm not doing drag races. So there's a person icon over there. Feels like I go check it out. That is one of those point-to-point missions. The only issue here is, well, I need a rally raid of something. Let's go to my list. Keep going. Apparently this is an optimal way to, if you had multiple hundred cars, this would be a pain in the butt. I mean, you can filter it out, but oh, it's a rally raid. Okay, so they have motor pass, exclusive cars. Anyone who knows what a battle pass is probably knows what I'm talking about. But this was my first introduction, and I thought they were terrible. It's not to say I haven't bought one or two. Whoops. So if you're wondering why the map in the bottom right corner keeps blinking, there are hidden objects around in the world. Or cash boxes. And I should be able to see it. Ah, there it is. And they call them live rewards, basically. Just randomized upgrades. Come to me. And they're for whatever vehicle you happen to be driving. In this case... Oh, nice. I got some hobby stuff. I already have almost a full gold set. Here, get that one up. And then get this one upgraded, I think. So green are just the basic part, just upgraded. Blue gets you one additional, I don't know. Oh, a fixed stats, so you can get some extra stuff for it. I believe this gets 2. And gold gets you 3. And each thing does something different, but I couldn't be bothered to tell you what each one does. Because I forget. There we go. And of course, the closer you get to the max level of, in this case, our Rallycross can go up to 230. Closer each one of your parts is up to 230. Well, closer you are to maxing it out. Like, you know, my rally raids here. Some of them have 140. Anyway, I like something. The Explorer. So you have to get up to 520 stars to unlock the Hummer. That's weird. They never added more hobbies. They've added tons of stories. Interesting. Anyway, let's go help the person out who's stranded. Oh, it looks like my social ticker is running. So TV transmissions across all four major, well, the four platforms I decide to use: YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, and Twitter. Apparently I forgot. Come say hi on Twitter. Come watch my videos. Anyway, what does this want? Switch to service vehicle. Oh, I need a rally raid with no bikes. I don't have a service. Yeah, they added a new category of service vehicles, which that is the wrong button. So I like that in and out. This is another game that does that in and out thing. So apparently I don't have a rally raid with that. But when I was talking earlier, they have these like service vehicle type things. Unfortunately, I don't have. I have rally raids, but I do not have rally raids that are service vehicles. I say we go fix that. So here, and type discipline. Here we go. Well, that's a whole lot. No. But you could service. Here we go. So yeah, they added utility. I don't remember. Anyway, they added security vehicles, which were all the police cars. Well, it looks like they added some out of the. So mad. I almost had that back when they introduced it. Oh yeah, some of their motor pass rewards. I was a dummy and almost had that. And that. Alright, so here are the service vehicles. Oh, I didn't know they had that. A Ford SVT Raptor from outer space. Is there a way to look at this car? Yes, there is. You can go to HQs, view the cars, walk around. Oh, I see. Because it has a flying saucer. Except maybe we call those UFOs now. Oh, cool. So I can't get anything but... Yeah, that's why I'm not a huge fan of... They don't bring these back. You miss out, you're screwed. That's the issue I have with these things. And well, I can never unlock this car ever again. This is locked out forever. Now, granted, do I have some other Motor Pass cars? Yes. Couldn't tell you which ones they were, though. I don't think it's that. I think you could buy this one. Oh, also, I called it Seacrest County. Yeah, yeah. Need for speed? No. Yeah, I don't remember what's from the passes or not. Yeah. I don't remember. Anyway. What was this supposed to be again? Right. Well, looks like I wasn't too far off. Yeah, but I don't have a... Anyway, back to driving. Do I just not have a back window? Oh no, I do. It just... Incredibly clean back window. Also, they screwed around with the physics. Not a huge fan of them. Whatever they had in the first game was pretty good. especially near the end, because they introduced these like rally raid with bike things where you drive a motorcycle, a rally raid specific motorcycle, and you can do tricks and stuff. It was really cool, and then they sort of just canned it. Or rather, I don't know. There's a lot of things that went on between these two games, from me playing it a lot to not playing it. Oh, that's the train tracks. Because I put a ton of hours into this, not nearly as many as the first game. But I put in, and probably not as a lot as you're thinking, but for me, a lot of hours is a lot. Okay, that made no sense, but if I'm putting over 100 hours into a game, I really like that game and will continue to play it forever. And the original crew is, I think, on my top 5. So I love that game. Great. And it looks like, yeah, they build these big elaborate areas, but they never build any events for them. Weird. So, I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, activities. So here is all the previous ones. I originally started with The Chase and then quit playing until US Speed Tour West, and then sort of played into this and haven't really touched the game since. I'm on and off again. But, yeah, I'm sad because some of these are really fun, like the agency in the game. Those are fun. I think they're all stunt missions with, you know, like here, drive a monster truck. It's just fun. That's all I can say. Well, let's go do this one because I haven't done this one yet. Oh, apparently it's, oh, MX. Duh. Cool, we have to stare at this idiot the whole time we're playing. Wasn't sure if that was... Always have an issue with license. Okay, so like this was added near the end of the first game. Not the puzzles or anything, but the whole follow a route and like do stunts. Yeah. Not sure how you do. Sneezing attacks. Oh. So I'm not sure how you do spins. Or if it's even possible. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because you used to be able to do spins. Oh, that's a reset. Whoops. Yeah, then they shout random crap at you. It's really stupid, but it's campy. Ugh. And then they repeat the same 5 lines of dialogue the entire time. I bet this was a lot of fun when it was new. But yeah, I remember being able to do... I don't remember if it's the... I remember being able to do spins in the first game. Oops. Perfect landing. Whoops. This is exciting, isn't it? So you get the minimum, then you try to... Darn it. Repeated dialogue. Darn it. Are you able to get new lines? Oh boy. Oh, I almost had it all the way through. This thing isn't exactly like a powerhouse of anything. Oh yeah, the events are timed. I forgot about that. It's not like I'm trying to not get to the finish line. I only have 15 seconds. I better haul. Ooh. Yeah. Be quiet. Nice. Let's see what we did here. 20 motor pass stars. Yeah. Formation. Spin air. That's a thing. I don't know what special is because... Well, this isn't exactly Tony Hawk, so I can't do up left B and, you know, do a 900 or anything. But it does upgrade the button. Keep forgetting that. Does upgrade this thing to higher and higher part levels. And then I got 5,000 cc's. Nice. So that is the, once again, oh, win a street race, rally raid, touring car, fly anywhere, anytime. Alright, cool. I can fly anywhere, anytime. It's easy enough. Those are your daily challenges, and I only really have 20 days. I don't know how much of this I'm going to play, so I don't know how much of the battle pass I'm going to get. Sorry, motor pass. Apparently they're just there in the... Oh, they must be in the helicopter. That would make sense as to why they're not moving. Okay, what is east? So I'm going to try and go Try and go east. Hey, there's more stars. So now I need to win street race. Which I think. This one was a street race over here. Can I get... Hey, thank you. Can I get out of this parking lot? Ah. Oh, no. I was going to say I'm stuck in purgatory, but here we go. Here we go. Stuck in parking lot hell. So I haven't actually... This is apparently part of the new content. And I have a whole lot of cars to choose from. Because street racing was one of the first that I got up to a max level. And that's a fun car to drive. That you can still unlock. You have to finish an event. Here's a car with copious vanity items attached. I don't remember. Okay, I remember, I think, oddly enough, these three were part of... Well, this was in the first game. It was just a DLC, but then some of these cars, I don't remember which ones, they're part of the deluxe edition. But then you don't get anything else beyond that. Here, pay us some extra money for some exclusive cars. Well, at least it made sense in the first game. No one else could get an F1 McLaren. McLaren F1 without it. I suppose these are kind of the same. I think they added a bunch of extra cars, only... I don't remember. It has been so long. I don't remember. Alright. So this is... on ice. Oh, cool.
Be careful. Don't start out too greedy on the throttle. There are 2 tricky turns right after you pass the bridge.
Okay. Well, is it cool that it's all iced over? Also, I forgot I had blue electric smoke. Nice. Blue electricity. Also, the snow effect isn't used a whole lot in this game. But this is kind of cool. I gotta admit. What did that say? You're not a pumpkin, but what? Anyway. This is content that was lacking a long time ago. Which is why I want to come back to it. But again, Ubisoft, Motor Pass, Games as a Service, I have issues with that. Oh well. And it's only 60 FPS, because apparently their game engine sucks. I can't, you know. Can't go higher, apparently. Also, small nitpick about racing games in general. But they make you follow this path, right? Clearly it's a lapped race. Why the heck do I have a progression meter and not a lap meter? I hate that. Stupid. Let's say you're not a pumpkin, don't drive smashed.
You can drive. Nice going so far.
I mean, they attempted humor, but it's not that good. And there is not only the first Dominion Frozen events, but the... Oh, I'm going to level up. My... Holy cow. That was a lot of hearts. Anything good? How the heck is my break distance that low? What? 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 How do I have a -1 braking distance? That's... I change anything and it goes back up. Okay, so what if I don't change anything? Do I still have a negative braking distance? Okay, tell me how that works. I'm kind of curious. Well, that's not negative braking distance. That's regular braking distance. Boo. I want a negative braking distance. I have to go through these again, see if they're any good. Oh, yes, this is my lucky car. That's right. You know, instead of random names for this things, like drag bump or shifty, tell me what they do. What? I'm 39.2% better at what? What am I better at? What am I 2.8% better for sensor? What does that mean? I should not have to look up an encyclopedia. Most games would flip over to telling you what they do in addition to the name in the same spot instead of making me go look it up. Fine. An extra point here. Okay. Avoidance tolerance. Slipstream. Turn take. Drag bump. Nitro refills. Okay. Why can't you just tell me this on the other screen? Ugh. Stupid. Well, I'm gonna go because it's got lucky, which means you're an extra money from racing, I think. Yeah, alright, cool. Then, if you win, let's say you have one fully, performance level is the max. It's very easy to get every other car you have up there as well. I can go here. Let's see, that's 278. Well, no, it's 280. Now, obviously, the bonus stats and whatever, but might push it up, but now I have a fully level 280. Anyway, use this for one race, and it's never used again. But if you ever want to own your own one, then, gotta buy it. Alright. Why is my car very dark there? Oh, I must be using the in-game thing. Anyway. How do I get out of here? This road, maybe? Yeah, it's weird. They put this much effort into making, like, this big thing and then never put, like, more than 1 or 2 races around it. What the hell? It's weird. It's a lot of effort for not a lot of payoff. My only other... We could build all that up, right? It'd be cool. Only we could, like... Oh, I don't know. You're not gonna bring your own... Not moving. We're not gonna, like, you know, make some official races. Well, maybe we could make our own. That was possible in the first game, but they never brought it back for the second one. Grr. There's a lot of cool things they never brought back. Like, literally, all you had to do was add on to the first game. But no, how are we going to get money? Literally, all you had to do was launch this game, basically in the same state as the first. How close to it, and that's west. I want to go east. I know I harp on this game a lot, but... Was there a train? Whoops. I harp on this game a lot, but... So much that could have been done that apparently still hasn't. That I thought would have been fixed by now, but hasn't. And just like, what the hell? Come on. Excuse me there. Elevator is so much more than what the first game ever was, and yet still hasn't reached feature parity. That bugs me. I do not like it. Whoops. What did this sign say? What does this sign say? Central Woods. No. I wanted to go to Roswell. Roswell. To the left. Okay. On Highway 0, which goes north. Wait, what? What is this sign? Okay. What? It's not on Highway 0. Roswell is not on Highway 0. And I don't think there is a Highway 0. Also, I don't... Anyway. I don't know if they give them numbers. I think they all say Highway 0, which kind of bugs me. Also, this isn't... Well, technically this is north to south, but... This isn't exactly... Like... It doesn't... I'm going south. It should say south. And I'm driving into the sun, because of course. 231, not bad. I don't think it's as fast as my Enzo, but... Roswell to the left. 0 north. Yeah, No. Nice try. That person is happy. That was a gigantic face on my screen. Oh, 115,000 followers. Cool. Yeah, they have these random road things. Roswell to the left. Okay. Going to Roswell. But yeah, they have these random things around here. But then, like, they're so few and far between. And then they never take you to Chicago. Ever. They have, like, one thing in Chicago, and that's it. That's it. One race in Chicago. I don't know what their version of using Chicago is. It's already in the game. The first game had a ton of races around Chicago. and in that part of the map. I don't know why they didn't just bring some of those forward. Like, they had a ton of races from the first game they could have used. None of those were brought forward. Oh, hey, look. This looks vaguely alien. Do you believe? Do you? Well, that sign says we do. Also, this is not what Roswell looks like, but, you know, it's a video game. I'll let it go. I don't want to drive away. Yeah, no thanks. I can tell you that Roswell does look a little bit larger than this. However, they did get this part right. There is a big museum that will tell you about the UFO. Or UFOs or whatever. Anyway, yeah, Roswell is a lot larger than this. However, I can confirm that is what it does look like. That's impressive. Okay. Maybe I gave this a little too harsh, but the spire, I don't know, don't recall seeing that, but this building, like the actual main UFO thing, yeah, that's the exact same layout. I don't think there's a ship floating off the side though. Huh. That's cool. Alright, so I got one thing right. Alright, so where am I? Well, I'm in Roswell, but where am I? Looks like there's some racing here at Eagles Fall Motorsport Park. This was definitely not. But like, you make this gigantic racing area. Where are the races? Why is there only 2? Anyway. I guess we'll go to the... Well, we'll follow the road, go to Dallas, I suppose. The terrible state of Texas. I'm going to try and do that escape now. Alright, so this was sort of in the first game. In fact, I think this exact activity was. But drive fast. Okay, bye. And don't be in the red circle. And if you know what you're doing, you use the drag car to escape, because those go like 300 miles an hour. No. Oh well. Still passed. 250 followers, 2,062 cash, and or bucks or whatever they call it. All right, well, we'll say we started our road trip at Roswell, since I kind of jumped around a lot. Kind of showed you some of the stuff. And yes, this will be a road trip. I'll be here all day. Ow. I'll be here all day destroying my car. It's okay, everything auto heals. Kind of fun to watch. Everything bends back into place. think, what did I play yesterday? Oh, no, Monday. Monday I played BMNG, and there's a extension that does the exact same thing, where it'll bend everything back into place. Ah, free on the road. I think once we get to Dallas, I will do some drifting. An actual drift car. Which was introduced in the first games of The Wild. Is it called The Wild Hunt? I said it earlier, and I can't remember now that I'm thinking about it. Boy, memory's a problem, ain't it? What a fun... Uh-oh. Animals on the road. No, I'm not doing that photo op. Go away. So you can get followers. Basically, it's just your XP. Really? Here. Here we go. It looks like there's some... No, I drove past it. That's okay. Welcome to Dallas. Pull off on the side of the road here. Go into my vehicle selection and get out my drift machine. Of course, anything other than... I feel like you'd be... I would need up and down, handbrake. I'll put nitrous up there. I'm just thinking about changing my controls so I can do manual again, but oh well, I'll suffer. So these can go fast, but boy are they drifty. And of course it's arcade drifty, not real drift. Then there's like never any traffic either. There's a lot more in the first game. Anyway. Is there anything I can do for vanity for this one? So not only can you customize the car looks, and the color, obviously, and you can create official liveries for them all. They have vanity parts, so you can change all sorts of fun stuff. Oh yeah, these are all our fun wheels I happen to have. Anyway, I was looking for... spike smoke. Yep. So you can get other underglows. There's a whole store. You can pay everything for real money, but trying to stay away from the negativity and just enjoy. Yeah, here's the anime smoke. Get your heart out, Need for Speed, Unbound. Except it's done really well. But like, I put it on most of the cars I own. Alright, well, I'm heading east, so that's where I want to go. Fortunately, this isn't exactly super fast. Heck it. Let's go go do a motocross event. Dallas Special Rallycross. Yes, please. And we'll do it in... Oh, this looks like it was part of the US Speed Tour East. Like I said, I was part of the West. I did that constantly when I came back. Meet 251. All right.
Here comes the U.S. Speed Tour East, Dallas, Texas. Queen City of the Southwest, the Big D.
Do people from Dallas call their town the Big D? Because that just... So I can go left or right. Oh, I'm not going left. Remember, this is a time trial, so I'm not racing against AI, so. But as you can tell, this is basically what replaced dirt events. From the first game was more of a... And once you unlocked Rally Raid, you never really went back to dirt anyway. Though they did keep the same designs and cars that were capable from the first game. Recalling there's like 5 options for cars in the first game, and all of them had the ability to be everything. It's a shortcut. Just because. Including all the DLC ones. Except Cops, because I think those are a separate thing. You know, I don't remember. I'm going to have to go back and play that one. Might do a longer stream on the first game tomorrow. Or, well, maybe not longer, but just as long. Can I stop hitting walls, please? That would be wonderful news. Ow. I'm gonna guess the answer is no to the whole wall hitting part. But yeah, there was... When the game first launched, there was a good number of events, but...
Point they go. Close to finishing. Who will leave their mark?
They never added any more for so long that you thought the game was dead. And then all of a sudden, here they come back, and they've been updating it quite a lot. Okay. Though I do like the... If you get the right event, it just switches from game to... or race to game. There is no cutscene. It's not what I want to do. Forgot this one's 230, so I don't really have much of a reason to use any of these. Might as well upgrade. I think this one just needs tires. And this one just needs tires. This one though. This is what I used in the first game. For my dirt. Though I think... Oh, stock is full. Yeah, so you can only have like 20 of each. Leave a couple more in, just in case there's more cars. Which I don't... Oh yeah, there's this thing. Oh, yep, I suppose this was part of a motor pass as well. I never drove it. It's stock parts. Yeah, I never drove this one for reasons or another. Can you customize these? Oh, okay. Well, the cool part is with a lot of these, they might be part of that particular. Like you could buy this car in a not Rallycross edition and then still make it look like this. Or you can make this look like just a normal stock car. Which is always pretty cool, I think. Anyway. Let's get one of the alpha cars out. So if you're wondering, this was part of an abandoned gas station. Oh. Well, that sucks. This is part of the motor pass or something. It was pretty nice to cool to get. You know, only, what was that, 260? Still one of the fastest vehicles I have. Yeah, 260. It's not bad. I think you can get near 300, but you gotta be in a plane or something. Anyway, looks like I'm heading south for now. Oh, and if you're wondering, there are interior views of every car. Which is kind of neat. Uh-oh. Well, that's stopped on a freaking dime. Alright, where are we? Well, do I want to go down and go to the coastal plains? No, I would like to go to, well, Miami, I think, for our road trip here. Head over to Miami. Trying to do a clockwise around the US here. More stars. Whoops. Almost ran over an animal because they walked out in front of me. Whoa. The weird engine noise keeps popping in and out. I don't like that. Kind of saddens me a little bit. Looks like there's a... Oh, well, I tried. Damaged up the front. Now we are definitely in the swamps. You know what I'm thinking? This is prime opportunity to bring out a rally raid car and kind of show you the major difference between it and Rallycross. And if you're wondering, I normally switch between cars this often, yes. So, oh, I do have a bike. So a lot of these Rallycross ones were just kind of given to me. I never actually bought any of them. I bought this. And I bought the aerial. And I think I bought this. But the rest of them were just given to me. Or in the case of this, I use the motor pass. I mean, come on. And unfortunately, the Hummer isn't super fast either. Well, none of these are. They're really meant for going anywhere, but... That seems like a precarious place to park your car. Crocodile or alligator on land, doesn't matter. Just be careful. So they have this replay feature, which is really cool. I don't think there's too many games that have it. Like, you can reverse quote unquote time, and then like focus on that. Let's focus on that. I'll focus on both. How do I? Doesn't look like you can. Do you want to share it? No. Jeez, maybe I should start doing some of those photo apps. That is about as much money you get for a race. All right. Okay. Neat. Oh, and I leveled up. Nice. I'll try and make that the stream image if I can figure out how to get through Ubisoft's terrible thing. Looks like this wasn't the right way. Or it might have been. Hard to tell. Well, we'll go this way. I mean, you could go on the roads. Or off the road. Let's drive through the water. It's not like there's a whole lot of water. Depending on where you are. Oops. Ran over the crocodile. Hit a tree. I'm amazed that I'm doing as, you know, I'm a nationally recognized icon of a driver. And I'm still doing terrible. Must be an off day. So I've never been to this part of the country, but I gotta believe it's like this. At least environment-wise. I don't know much about having the houses like this. Or if people own a hoverboat in addition to their house. I don't know. Oh, flamingos. Yeah, weirdly, there's a ton of wildlife in this game. That is a terrible way to take a corner. Well, it's getting closer to New Orleans. That's good. It's kind of the way I want to go. Let's see here. You know what? Well, so should we play a game how many trees I can hit before I can get out of here? Yeah, I'm in a rally raid vehicle. Might as well take a shortcut, you know? And back solid. Well, I mean, it's always solid ground, but, you know, asphalt. Ooh, 3 unlocks. Street Day, Ice Cube. Oh, more CC. Oh, cool. Here's all the stuff you could win. There's like 4 specific cars you can get per pass. And it used to be you had to get level 50 to get to the car, but they must have changed that. Now you only have to do 37. Huh. That's cool. I appreciate that. Making positive changes, even if we have to have this stupid modern stuff attached to it. Said I got loot. Where's the loot? I don't know where the loot is. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll ignore it. All right. Suppose I don't really need a rally raid car. So I could be a hypercar or a street racer with no bikes. And I can switch to... You know what? We'll be a limousine. Take the clients to their destination. Complete mission in less than 14 minutes. Or 4 minutes. And I drive 6.3 miles somewhere. Oh, cool. The opposite way I was going. Well, it doesn't tell you where you're going. This is something they added in the... one of the updates. Well, they hired me. They know what they're getting into. At least I hope they do. It's okay. I'll teleport back. I will teleport back after this. Look, traffic is going slow and you need to get there quick. So I'm going to maybe perhaps do some illegal maneuvers. And... well, you'll get where you need to go. May not be a super comfortable ride though. I mean, if you need to get somewhere fast. You know, I'm the one to call. I'll get you there. I don't really care about your safety, but I'll get you there. I just like it. They order a limousine service, right? And it's like, well, we need to go to this location. And they're like, you're the only one that was here. Cool, we'll go with you. And then all of a sudden, next thing you know, you're jostling around in the back seat, going nearly 200 miles down the interstate. Like I said, I'll get you there quickly. May not be a comfortable ride though. Then, whoop. Secret party only by invitation. Is it really a secret though if you have a sign? Just a question. Ooh. Well, that was fun. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta jump back. That's close enough. I can... I'm not gonna do the mission, but... So apparently there's a hypercar service vehicle. I know you can do them with anything. Especially if you're doing like a package delivery. Come back here. I wanted to see something. No, there's only 2 limousines. Yeah, there's either Crown Victoria or you can get the SRT8 300. The rest was all other stuff. I'd say I get some more stars though. Let's see. 2 earn followers. Oh, we're not in week 3 or week 6. What? Oh, I see. I have to beat week 2's challenges now, which is followers. Well, that's easy enough. I can get the premium. I'm not going to spend money or anything, obviously, but it is a thing you can do if you're into that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know how much you're into it, but, you know. Oh, 280. Apparently I never put a ECU on it, so okay. Anyway. Well, let's get into drive a bike for a while. I mean, it's not going to really help when it's all off-road, but you know what? Miami's just a skip, hop, and a jump away right in the distance there. So, I say, we drive a boat for a while. I think this is part of the deluxe edition. Don't quote me on that, though. We'll drive right by, wherever the town this is. We were just in New Orleans. I mean, I could look. That wouldn't be too hard. Tampa. All right. Well, we're going to fall down the coast and we'll meet up again near Key West, I think. Then we'll go back up north. I think that's a good idea. The nice part about this game gives you the option to do that. First game was all vehicles. Or, well, vehicles with wheels, rather. It's probably a more apt way of putting it. Ooh. Pretty. I'm gonna have to go that way. Yeah, 200 on a boat. Not terrible. Apparently I beat a friend's water speed highlight. Hello. Doesn't matter if I'm on land or if I'm in the water. I'm a menace to society either way. I don't think this is acceptable. Doing it this close to other people's houses, but Here we are in the Everglades. want to say that cruise ship is Key West. You know, this game does look, well, it doesn't look terrible. Cool part is once you get on the ocean, you actually get some like real rough waves. So like, that's pretty neat. Of course, it's artificial. It's oh. Ooh. Obviously, during these kind of seas, I don't think you would, you know, be trying to push 100 and... I mean, unless you had a death wish, you wouldn't be doing this. At all. I'm just going to do this and hope things work. Boo. How am I supposed to change to a car otherwise? There we go. Problem is, if I zoom back in, well, I could have picked a better point. Also, they got rid of fast travel. Eat that. Yep. Well, we'll just say that, oh, what do you know? I'm here. All right. Well, welcome to Key West. Now we drive north. That's where I'm going. And I'm going to follow the highway. So that sounds fun. Fun, fun. Off-road thing. No, aeroplane. No, thank you. Probably some aeroplane aerobatic thing. Because yes, there are speed aeroplanes and aerobatic aeroplanes. Ooh. Almost hit them. Weave through traffic. It's getting dark out. I like that. What's this? This is escape. Drive away. And reach 1,038 yards. Okay, goodbye. That's what happens if you end up using a drag car. I am not. I am just driving a car. Oh yeah, 51,522 yards. I'll look that up after I'm done getting... that is 29, nearly 30 miles. It's not me doing the conversion in my head. I will just ask. I'll ask the internet for that one. Oh, forgot one more thing. There we go. Welcome to Miami. And, well, I'm afraid there is really only one car. That will suffice while I drive around in Miami. And it's this thing. Because, I mean, duh. Duh. Also, apparently I have another home over here. I could go show you that. Maybe. Thought it was in New York that you have the home, but... yeah, this looks like Miami, alright. I must be rich. I have my own private island for the most part. Oh, earned some followers. 20 more motor stars. Nice. And traffic. If only traffic weren't in my way. But it is. So I'll suffer. So yeah, there I want to say you have two homes. One in Miami, one in... hey, there's the original trailer for the game. One in Miami, one in LA, but I don't know if you ever get the LA one in non-deluxe version, so question mark. Anyway, this floor is your home, and it'll show you your quick select cars. Currently I have the gigantic, well, you've seen them all, but then you can go to your garage, hangar, or harbor, which, well, I guess they are different. Oh, well, what do you know? Here's one of my cards. There's another. You can kind of walk around them, look at them. Pretty cool. Yeah, I guess my LA one has more. Has more of my vehicles in it. Oh, this is awkward. And at any time you want to leave, just be off you go. Oh my goodness, it has pink lights. I didn't know that. Oh, that's so cool. Oops. Anyway. So welcome to Miami. I don't really know where I'm going. I know I'm north. I'm gonna hang and follow the East Coast all the way up to New York. Get up to Maine. Maybe do another event or two if I come across some. Uh-oh. There's no more road going straight. Just gotta satisfy my curiosity for a second here, but Miami Harbor Special Street Race. Huh. Well, this was a eliminator event for PvP in the first game. That was a lot of fun. I don't know what this one is, though. Well, time to go find out. Well, yeah, I wonder how I'm... you know, I'm just gonna live in this bush. Just gonna live in the bush. Also, night lasts for like 2 seconds in this game. It's kind of sad. see. Go this way. Yeah, here it is. Miami Harbor Special Street Race. Sure. Oh, it's part of the US Speed Tour. That's why. All right. Well, we'll do a speed race with this thing because why not? I'm already in it.
3, 2, 1.
The U.S. Speed Tour East, Miami, racing the streets of Florida's Magic City.
Is it a Magic City? I don't know. This just seems like we ran out of ideas, so we reused the same race. But then put it in the street race tour. Because of course we can't be bothered to make new content. Yeah, I remember having an eliminator race that went on for like way too long on this on this one. Lasted like 10-15 minutes or something like that. Yeah, they just reused the street race, Miami Harbor. Which is fine. It's a not bad race. It just... You think you might have used something else. And here I am complaining about the extra content that was added that... I don't know. I'll complain, but... At the end of the day, I'll still play it. Kind of like Test Drive and Test Drive 2. Or Test Drive and Unlimited 1 and 2. How I thought the first one was an amazing game, and when the second one came out, it was absolutely garbage. I'm hoping, though, that the next game, Solar Crown, comes out. It'll be good. Oh, well. Let me see. I'm about to lap the objective. Well, no. I'm too far behind. Oh, no, I lost the objective. They beat me.
Coming up to the arrival line soon now, which driver will master the record?
That's not English. What driver will master the record? What? What is that? No fault of the devs. I think they're French, but... Not Ubisoft, but Ivory Tower. I think they're French. But it's just hilarious. And the part is, if I don't look at them, they're going to continue to blink at me, and I hate it. Alright. Moving on in the world. Well, you know... How do I get onto that? This must be where cruise ships get on and off. Considering there's a cruise ship there. Duh. Not every thought that I have needs to be voiced aloud. Oops. Alright, back to going north. Back to going north. Ah. Really? Maybe I'll exchange insurance information with you. Well, it doesn't really get me where I want to go. It's close. I don't really want to go to East Miami. Okay. Anyway, I had to sort of plan out my route because I've memorized lots of video games maps. The whole USA is not one of them. Parts of it, though, yes, definitely. Oh, of course, on-ramps are on that road. No, we're just kidding. No on-ramps, no off-ramps. You're screwed. Fine. Oh, could have just went straight. You know what? Fine, we'll just fly. Fly for a while. Taking the beauty of Florida from above. Or you know what you can take beauty of in Florida anyway. Space Center. Let's go. Space. Space. Just space. There is no. It's hilarious to me because, like, clearly, we all know that's NASA. Or, you know, that's NASA. Now you know. But, there we go. That's more what I was trying to do the first time. But, like, what the heck? Space. It's just a blue circle. You're just supposed to know what that is. Oh. Apparently using real-life agencies is not possible. Anyway, welcome to whatever city this is. I'm driving too fast to know or care. But welcome to it. Seems like there'd be a little bit more traffic, but what do I? Alright, so hitting up the east side board here. Look away for 1 second and smash up a car. Yeah. That's a quarter. That's what I get for looking away for a second or two. Oop. Someone else is in this town. And it will look like I'm following. I promise though. How are you supposed to go north? This isn't really much of a clover leaf, is it? Darn it, you're gonna make me... Oh, 335. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Looks like we get a friend. Which is the case with online games. Whoa. Hello there. Friend. Goodbye there. Friend. Also, I don't know if that tunnel really exists, but I do know it's not that quick to look at New York skyline. Also, they must be in a much faster car than I am. Because, whoa, off they go. And, of course, I have to deal with traffic. So, yeah, fun. Well, it was nice seeing you for half a second there, friend. Ow. I know what it says, but knowing me, I'll mispronounce it. Ow. That traffic... that traffic didn't have a good time. Ow. Alright. Should I get my absolute fastest? As we go to New York? I want to say my fastest car, to no one's surprise, is this thing. And it's not even fully up there. This is a hypercar. This cost a lot of money. It was worth it though. Totally worth it. Ooh, 267 miles an hour. Sorry, 16.7. No reading. Reading comprehension ain't my style. Ain't a skill of mine. Also, welcome to... This must be DC. New York would not be. That close. Well, New York is up ahead. Well, let's play around DC for a while. Go say hi to the president. And Megatron's chair. Wait, I am in Brooklyn? Wait, what? Oh. Well, I didn't realize it was that quick to get... Alright, well, I guess we'll drive around New York for a bit. Actually, no. We'll drive over to... We'll drive over to DC. Okay. I didn't realize that was Brooklyn already. I was thinking, oh, well, of course we're in DC. Duh. No. Game World's small, but not that small. Ah, yes, a lane for me. I'm pretty sure that was the one I was supposed to go to. I'm sure there'd be more. Yeah, here's a cloverleaf intersection. It's not a roundabout. It's not nearly as cool. Or as efficient. It's not like my city. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Alright, well. And this is DC. Oh, Welcome to... Yeah. I think someone important lives in this building. Hard to tell. Also, it's not gated off. Weird. Wasn't the original game. Yeah, someone important lives here. I don't know. They do some important stuff there. Oh boy. I think this building's important too. Okay, honestly, that's less of a joking answer, and I actually think that one's sort of important. Here's a big stick. Apparently we never should, you know, just thought it was okay to build a big tall obelisk. And of course, that's not okay. Can they not use national landmarks either? Because there's supposed to be someone sitting there. I think they're important. Hard to tell, hard to remember, but yeah, I swear this is. Oh, shut up. Because well, we must be living in an alternative reality. I'm okay with that. Yeah, because pretty sure all that stuff's in a line. And I'm also pretty sure that the Megatron's chair is back there. But not in this game for some reason. A little weird. Anyway. Let's go say hi to the Pentagon. Ow. Except, I don't quite remember where that one is. Oh, there it is. Defense District. Yeah, I thought by the National... I forget. National Reflection Pool? I don't know what it's called. It's a big pool. Yeah, it's weird though that it's not... I don't know. I guess maybe they can't use... They can't use real world names. I guess they can't use real world statues. I'll have to look that one up. I can only infer what this game tells me. Also, apparently we allow flyovers of the nation's capital. You know, just motocross nation. Motor Nation, bro. Pentagon City. Yeah. City. Here's a famous building that looks in the shape of something. I'm not sure what shape it is. I mean, I know they call it the Pentagon, but is it really? Well, they really don't. They really changed this map because they used to be able to do a whole lot of fun stuff around the Pentagon. But yeah, I'm not sure. That shape looks very familiar. All right. Well, this is close to where I was. Whoop. Nope. 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 Car. That's... Welcome to Brooklyn. Plane. And goodbye, plane. This is New York. See if we can visit some fun stuff. Really? I have right away. What's wrong with you? Traffic stops for me, not you. Big globe. I'm trying to make it into New York proper, but we'll see. We'll see if memory serves me well from the game, not actually like in real life, mind you. It seems like downtown's over there, but what do I know? Oops. Taxis. I think I'm on the north side now. This looks very north sidey. All right. Yep. Here's Central Park. You can do a fun drift event through there, and I think I will, actually. Once I get through this and get you to Times Square. Which, wow, look at that. I got you to... Okay, so I want to point out that... I don't know how far back I'm going to have to go. Very far back, apparently. That Division ad there... That's clever. That's a really clever... I like it. I like the that Division logo. That looks really clever. Because there's a bunch of in-game advertising, of course. Also, I don't think that's Times Square. Sure as heck looked like it, though. You know, it might have been. I don't know. Ah, almost 180. But yeah, those used to be placed everywhere in the initial game. Literally everywhere. You'd have like 10 or 15 in a small city block. For all sorts of stuff. You suck. Move out of my way. I don't remember if this is... Nope, that's a drag race. One of these was drift. Nope. Yeah, Red Bull Challenge, that was it. I don't remember which one it is, though. Must have been north. Do south. Get me in my drift car. And now, some of these events, they kind of changed that, but some of the original games events, you have to drive to the starting grid. Which is really cool. I think it just starts the event otherwise, but... Let's be some drifty. Let's get sideways with it. Oh, 20,000? Ah, easy enough. And really, this game's drifting mechanics is simple. Just go left or right. The hand braking is taken care of for you. It's just speed, and speed and control, which I can appreciate, but I can see why people would want, you know, something a little bit more. Darn it. Darn it. Didn't mean to hit anything. Now, if you're wondering, the score is on the car, but I'm not really paying attention to that. This is an arcade game at heart, obviously. Darn it. If you keep the commas going, you can get some pretty high numbers. I think you can go up to 25 or 30 or something like that. I don't remember. This one's fully upgraded to take advantage of that. There we go. That is 120,624 points, of which I totally smashed by 100,000. Pick up these, move it over to my other vehicle. See, it just throws you right back into free drive if you play right events, which is so cool. And I will put these. I'm going to check this one first. I think this one, oh, this one's at 240. So this was my original drift car. You're wondering? I haven't really, you only really need one of each to beat the game. Well, yeah, to beat, quote unquote. That's why I only have one drag car. That's why I only have the one. I don't really do drag racing too often, and well, you're better off just using the one car until you can, I mean, unless you win some free ones. Better off just using the one, getting it up to 400, than buying them all. Plus, getting money in this game takes a while. You'll be doing this a while. Ooh, I get skis, 200 cc's, and tires. Nice. What other ones can I get? Oh. Apparently if I get to level 25, I get the free car. Which is... ooh, fancy looking. Anyway. Okay, but none of these are flashing. They blink at me. Anyway. I haven't even touched half this other content. Anyway, let's go back to some vehicles that I haven't driven. Which isn't many. I think most of these have parts somewhere or another. Getting to my Aston Martin here. Use that for the drive north. Alright, let's not park in a bike lane. Already gathered ire from them. That was fun. So you can kind of go back in time if you want and get pictures. So you can complete an event, go back in time, take pictures of it. Well, I think we're going north. Because I am going into the Northwoods. Somewhere near Maine. Maybe go see Niagara Falls. I think that would be fun. I think we'll head up to Niagara Falls. We'll head up, then we'll go to Detroit, hit up Chicago, kind of just go west. Kind of go through these 4 areas here. Oh, right. So I just want to point out, right? This was a racetrack in the first game. This has been here. There was a race in said racetrack. There isn't a race in said racetrack in this game, but there was in the first. Why? I don't know. And there might be in the PvP thing, but yeah, I haven't really done much of that and don't really care for it. Unlike the first game where it was really the only thing to do after you unlock everything. This one I still have a bunch of stuff to do. Alright, well, let's go north. Anyway. And totally hit something on my way out. Whoosh. See, I like the bigger map like this. Oh, also, I remember playing this once and doing some missions for the live summit or whatever. There was just people sitting in the middle of the road in a boat, preventing you from actually getting anywhere. Just to screw over other players, because that's the level of maturity that those people had. Well, yeah, it's 0 north. Boo. I didn't actually put any numbers on those. I need to get on that road. Oh boy. I need to get on that road. It's really hard to tell through the mess of everything. Okay. This gets me up here. Boy, this is a mess. I remember going over this bridge in the McLaren very vividly because I think it was the first day, and for some reason I said, well, I'll drive around in this for a little bit, and then never touched it until I unlocked the racing. Alright, well, north we go. Maybe. Apparently traffic decides to spawn now. That was New York City. Yep, I'm ignoring that. Ooh. Gotta watch out for traffic. It's pretty bad up here. Lots of off-road paths, so maybe I will change to off-road. I don't know. Big Paul. He's apparently in 2 miles. Yeah, because there's a whole lot of stuff up here. Yeah, I'll probably skip it. Just keep following the road. Go north. Because that sounds fun. We're heading to Big Paul. I don't know who Big Paul is, but he sounds like a swell guy. So after this, I think I'll spend 2 hours. Oop, 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 oop. This thing is fast. I mean, all of them are now, but That's not saying much. Most of my... I can make any speed, any street race car I want. I can make maximum level, so... So I'm curious what the point of this is. Is this just a turnaround? Must be. It's just a random oval. Got the near miss. I like how it like shows you on that side of the car you near missed on. Like that's a nice touch. That's a very nice touch. Oh, almost 6,000 yards worth of max speed. Oop, oop. It's not really max speed anymore if I'm hitting things, is it? Doesn't... It's not the button I wanted to press. Well, I should have taken off that one. I guess we'll take off on the next one. Oh, there's Salem Woods Rally Raid. Highland East. Ooh, a hypercar. I think that's a good one to do. Once I get there. I just apparently just kept driving because, you know, it's a highway and gotta go fast and didn't really bother, whoa, paying attention. Ow. Well, that one was more my fault anyway. That was a moose. That was a moose. That was a moose. It's okay, it's not like you can hit anything anyway, but... Cape Cod and Salem. I don't want to go to Cape Cod because there's one way in, one way out. And actually... just a grizzly bear on the highway. Cool. I love in-game ads sometimes. Nature never tasted so good. Fruit. I really admire, you know? This is true of any game. When they make a, well, in this case, a pseudo-fake world. Runners. Spring is here, so is our new collection. You mean collection of nothing? Or... Hang on. Go to photo mode and look. Love it when they put additional touches. Okay. Well, I was thinking those were like... fake feet. That just is a random picture. Just like all advertising is. Anyway, I like it when they put fake... build their fake world up. World building. Kind of thing. Watch out. Somebody just chilling out in the forest. Not sure who they are, but you know, apparently they've joined the forest people. Plain fruit up through the woods. There's a whole lot of nothing up here. There's really a whole lot of nothing up here. Wow. Oh, well, we're not good for highways anymore. Apparently. Oh. Nice. Apparently it's just... Come back near the end of the motor pass, unlock everything. I mean, come on. I gotta do the jump. Nice. Details. Drivers wanted. Distance long. $4,000 service tip. $9,500. Does it tell me where it goes? Why not let you look at those? I guess not. I don't know where it goes, so I don't want to... Sorry. Ain't gonna be me. Ooh. All right. Here we are, definitely in the Northwoods. A whole lot of nothing up here. Some random person in the woods needs help. Won't be me. I'm afraid. Whoops. We'll just pretend that'll buff right out. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it'll buff out. Oh. Buff it up again. Cool. So you earn icon points. I'll show you what those are in a minute. In fact, I'll show them now. Well, we unlock. Ooh, nitrogen smoke. Neat. Anyway, icon points, and you can spend in 100. You can spend guaranteed permanent bonuses. So I now have, if I invest another point, I'll, 2.4%. But I have a guaranteed 2% increase in nitro. I haven't really done any of these ones quite yet. These ones are just kind of as is. These ones are limited, obviously. And there we go. And every time you level up, you get a point. And it switches between each one. Then anyway, moving on. You can kind of see what I spend most of my time in street racing, which is, oh boy, 21 hours. Apparently I've got stuff for my cars again. Big doubt. Big doubt. Anyway. Vroom vroom. Let's go. Or not. Let's not go. Nitro burnout. Get some followers. I'm assuming this road eventually leads me to the hypercar mission that I want to do. We'll see. Definitely not a lot up here. Doesn't tell me. No, no, I'm way off. Apparently I've just already done it. Well, guess I'll continue on. I don't know how to take a shortcut. So this is near the northernmost point of the map. Ah, moose, go away. Well, looks like there's a bunch of stuff over here. Yeah, bunch of boat stuff. Oh, there's a person here. They need a driver who can either haul stuff, be part of the cab service, or Diamond Limousine. And it is a short delivery. I'll just accept this. Private courier. And it all depends on what your... What kind of GPS is that? Anyway, the whole point is you can drive whatever you want. If you happen to be driving a limousine or taxi, then you end up getting those kind of missions. They're all the same, but just based on what you're driving at the time, that's what you get. Which is kind of neat. Kind of fun. Kind of a good way to do it. Maybe at the end of the season I'll try and stay on top of the next one. We'll see. Whoa. Get out of here. I'm trying not to destroy the bottles inside. Not that it really tells you, but... Well, at least this is the way I was going to go, so that's good. And of course, like any good mission, gotta stop in the lines. Someone wanted something at the gas station. Done. Check mark. Ooh. 26.39 bucks and some followers and a thing. Oh, suspension performance part. That is button. It's a green one. No one cares. All right. Well, keep going. Gotta get out of the Northwoods somehow, and the only way to do that is go east. Sorry, west. I know my directions. Okay, no I don't. Don't tell anyone. Ouch. At some point, I'll switch cars again. Ow. I say that, but... Well, that happened. Well, ouch. That was... It's not a fun one. Heading west. That's good. Ooh, Niagara Falls. Apparently I've never visited this yet. Where is it? Well, I thought I visited it. I thought I went to Niagara Falls. Oh, it's just further down. Okay. Yeah, so the whole Explorer landmark thing kind of came back with the Explorer hobby, but only sorta. Oh, what a great view of Niagara Falls. I don't think that's actually Niagara, though. Yeah, it's just inlet. Yeah, this is nice. Well, that's a fall. Isn't it like a... Why can't I go farther? Oh. Isn't Niagara a little more of like a circle? Can't tell because there's freaking clouds in my way. Apparently in this game it's just a waterfall. Sorry. No actual falls for you. You just get to watch the falls. There it is. Fun. Eh. Look away for 1 second. You know... Well, it was meant to be... It's meant to be a transition into a boat, but... You know what? Fine. I don't want to go in the water. I do not want to go into the water. Not at all. Hmm. Oh, Hancock is this way, so... Eh. It's really cool. They've got small cities and whatnot in this game, and drive through them. Pretty cool. Though I'm not sure if they give you points for visiting them or not. Oh, bear attack. Don't know. Oh. It's sort of dark out, but not really. That's a tree. I know how to drive. We'll say hi. We'll say bye. We'll continue on south. Apparently this is what qualifies as night in this game. Which ain't much, because, yeah, this is pretty bad. This is not a fun night. I wish it got completely dark. Or it stayed like this for longer. Or is that intermediate dusk dawn thing? Nope, that's off-road. Guess we'll go this way. Oh. Take out some fencing. Become the local. Menace. Oof. And, well, could go on the highway. That's not fun, though. Ow. I might go on the highway. At this rate. Yeah, it's sad. This is, like, as long as the... Like, is kidding. Sorry, friend. I don't know which way you're going, and I don't want to go back to the Northwoods, so... Sorry. Bye. You know what? This looks vaguely familiar from the first game. Because it was the introductory mission. Somewhere around here. Do a rally raid. Oh boy. Yeah. Reward? What'd I win? I found it emote. I want a crocodile. And I want 2,000 CCs. Stat. 2,000 CCs stat. Yeah, there's, like your, oh, I guess it's Detroit. You do some sort of mission around here. I don't know. We'll follow this road until we get to Detroit. Oh, like I have much of a choice. Detroit really isn't a huge... Like, that was the starting city in the first game. In this one, I think you start in New York. And Detroit's where you get out of your stock vehicles and get in the street. Yeah, I think I'll download the first game and play it tomorrow. See how much has changed. That sounds fun. See what the differences are. Whoa. Audio cuts out for half a second. Makes me worried about the car. If I knew where you were going, I'd stop. Ooh, the moon. It's a full one. Yeah, I remember you do something around here. Hey, there's people in Chicago. Why are there no races in Chicago? Wait, that's not Chicago, that's Detroit. I keep thinking I'm further west than I really am. And here we are. Welcome to some city in the Midwest. I'm kidding, it's Detroit. I know that now. But... Oh. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, well, let's go. I think there's another drift event around here or something. I'm not doing that. Try and find a touring car thing, but I'll see. Alright, well, I'll park here. Welcome to Detroit. A wonderful, interesting city full of not many events, because apparently, again, they can't take out, you know, some of the events they had from the first game, put them in this. No, that'd be too hard. Nope, that would be too hard to do. I'm going to change cars. Been driving that one. Driving the Aston Martin for too long. Oh. Well, that's a squeaky. Explain to me how this goes 228 miles an hour and Corvette C8. Is it still called the Stingray? The new one? Oh wait, it goes faster than that. They all go about the same speed, so doesn't really matter, but well, you know what? When in doubt, drive a Porsche. A Cayman GT4. I don't know where any of this goes, so let's go straight. This goes down below the city. Oops. What is this? Oh, speed trap. Nice. See if I can't. Okay, but get over to the 8 Mile. One's in the water. And then I was really confused because why are they in the water? Oh yeah, there's boats. Forgot for a moment. Plenty of offers in this town. Whoops. Here I go being a menace to society again. That's perfect. You know what? This is the perfect road. Switch out to the drift car to show you just how fast they go. So if you're curious, look at the above the speedometer there. There's that tire burn meter thing. Casual near 300 miles an hour. Oh, and did I mention you can drive these? All in the world, all where you want. No consequences. There's a reason I have a wheelie bar and a gigantic wing on this thing. Ooh. These are how you get really far in the escapes. But you'll hit everything on the way there. Well, I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Oh boy. Yeah, using these in free roam is fun. Mostly straight. Yeah, I'm not fully sure where I'm going. Chicago. That's where I'm going. Alright, well. I gotta get there quick. I need to go there very quick. Huh. Yeah, these things are the fastest in the game. There's Chicago, by the way. Actually, driving these things, though, is a pain. Woo! I'm not having luck driving on these back roads with a, drag car. Before you know it, you'll get there. Come in. Nope. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, highway. Yeah, I like that. Highway me, please. That's a lot easier, because then you just go. 3, 2, 1. And 300 miles an hour. 300. When you need to get somewhere in a hurry. Let's just say. When you need to get somewhere in a hurry. I'll see about taking the next off ramp. I'll get into something a little less intense. Ooh. Ah, who am I kidding? I am going to drag straight up into Chicago. Alright, let's see how far we can go without crashing. 320 miles an hour? Ain't terrible. Ah, well, there's the bean. Nope, that's not the bean. Just kidding. Pretty sure that's where it is supposed to be, though. Where is it? I thought it was supposed to be like right here in Millennium Park. Are you kidding me? You have the name for Millennium Park, but you can't get the bean. What? Come on. Boo. 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 So you can get, you know, names of cities, names of places, but you can't get the bean. You instead have Mobius strip thing. I think even Watch Dogs had the bean. What the hell? Anyway. Time to change cars. Something a little more... Oh, I don't know. Just as fast, but more controllable. Welcome to Chicago with no... no races, no nothing. It's very weird. Yeah, it's very weird that they have the ability to put Chicago in a game. And then none of its famous landmarks either, apparently. Except the one. I forget what that one's called. No Sears Tower. No... I forget what the other names are, but yeah, you can have the one. Apparently. But no Sears Tower. Boo. Maybe that's why they don't let you drive in Chicago, because it's easily recognizable. Anyway. Westward is the goal, so... continue I shall. And to screw with your... screw with you, I'm going to do it upside down. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that to you. Promise. Flying over farmland. We could head to the nuclear power plant. Let's do that. I wonder. That's not my rally raid bike. That's my rally raid bike. Oh. Ooh. I was hoping it would start you in the air and whatever. Oh well. Once again, what I said earlier about, you know, a radial dial. Would have been cool. we go. Rally raid bike. If you do sit forward, you actually do drive faster. By like a couple miles an hour, but let's say hi to the nuclear power plant. I go swim in the forbidden pools. Actually, I don't think you can get into it. It's kind of a shame. Yeah, that's probably a reason you can't get into it. Probably a very good reason. Probably a really good reason. Dummies like me will try to get in. Oh, here we go. A road. Well, kinda. Not really attempting to follow a road or anything. You know, I remember there being a military base up in the northern part of this map. Wonder if that's still in this game. Quick look. Oh boy. That's not really the military base. Is it? Nope, that is a town. Yeah, for whatever reason, they removed it. Old town. Well, Chicago. That's barren. Where is it? Used to be here on the map. Just a generic military base that you visit for some reason. In one of the races, but appears to be wiped off the map on this one. Bit weird. Yeah, it was north of Chicago, but maybe it's west. Nope. Giant cow. They mutate. I'm kidding. It literally is just a gigantic cow. And then, well, actually, I should go north. Now that I think about it, let's visit the Dakota grasslands and north. A lot of nothing out here. Ow. See if I can get out of here. Ooh. That's alright. Well, we'll do a flyover of this area. There isn't much going on. You're really not missing anything. But we'll go visit everything around here. Yeah, there's the camera that's better. I knew there's one. There's a gigantic cow. But yeah, they removed the military base that was present. Smoke trails. You could be in the cockpit. And just... Oh, I was close. There we go. Well, let's go north. West. Well, you know. Just throw our car down here. I just love that you can do that. Welcome to... I forget the name. Silver Hills? Maybe? I don't know, let's set it there. It's a beautiful place. We'll do a rallycross. But we won't do it with that. We'll do it with this. The Porsche. Excuse me. So this is that US East tour, but just backwards. And had more off-road stages.
Welcome to the start of U.S. Speed Tour West, stage number 1. From South Dakota's Black Hills to Wyoming's Yellowstone Park.
What? That's a long drive. Not in this game, but that's a long drive. Let's just go from, you know, South Dakota to Yellowstone. Okay, maybe it isn't a long drive now that I think about it, but... Maybe if I could drive straight. Well, racing me, so... You know, that's fun. Looks like this motor pass is simply just get followers, so... That's cool. I might actually get that. Get the cars along with it. All I have to do is get to rank 37. I don't care about the cosmetics. I'm all about them cars. Yeah. Go straight. So yeah, the rallycross is kind of taking place of dirt, as I've said before, but... Oh. I like these ones. They make it look semi-official with the walls. Normally there's no walls. Also, I forget to use nitrous a lot, so... Oh, wheelie. It's wheelie good. I'm sorry. I'll report to joke sentencing. Purgatory. Maybe. Well, just barely ahead of where I was before. Only 3 seconds ahead. There's another time you're... There's like a default time and then your time. I'm currently beating my time. always forget about nitrous. Yeah, I always forget to use nitrous.
The race is about to reach Yellowstone Park, the home of the famous geyser, Old Faithful. Who will be the fastest?
Me. I beat my record by 5.83 seconds. That's awesome. I might know what I'm doing sometimes. Ooh, stuff. Gimme. Nice. I got parts. I'm also way, way far away from where I wanted to be to start. Apparently I've never done this race. Oh, alright. Alright, so we'll go back to where we were. There we go. Vehicles, performance. Oops. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Extra stuff for the Porsche. Then, yeah. Well, I gotta win a rally. Oh, it was Rally Raid. It wasn't Rally Cross. Not Cross. Raid. Well, I'm sure I'll come across one. So we're gonna continue on this way. Go through the Black Hills. And actually, because apparently Mount Rushmore is there. Mount Rushmore is a thing. Go see some big heads carved into a mountain. I think they're important. I mean, why else would you carve heads into a mountain? You know? A moose. Rush for more. Okay. Ever heard of Mount Rushmore? No? Never been there. Didn't see big heads. Oh. I will admit, though, this is not what it looks like. Wow. Okay, so they do have this, when you're walking up toward them, they do have this whole flag thing. I didn't realize they incorporated it into the road, though. Because there's this whole parking structure, and... yeah, it's... I didn't realize they incorporated that into the road. It's pretty cool. Because by the point you're between these, you're walking. 100% walking. Anyway, I need to get a photo of Mount Rushmore. Oh, come on. That would be so cool. They're right there. Apparently I need to be closer. Okay. Apparently having them in frame is not the same as having them in frame. Yeah. Take the photo. 20 motor stars. $16,000. 2,000 fans. Hey, it's worth it. Might even be a new car in my future. Alright, well. I don't know, we're gonna do some off-roading. Through the Black Hills and Dakota grasslands. 'Cause that sounds fun. Do a water crossing. That sounds brilliant. Fun. Yikes. Nice drift. Nice drift. End of the line. Well, not really. Let's see here. Let's take a moment to reflect. Ooh. Oh. I unlocked the new car. Hooray. Where is it? Neat. It's kind of cool to have. Anyway. Just staring at that idiot. Let's go start the map. Now, as far as going north, through here, not a whole lot of options. Not really many places to go to. What I will try to do though is go to, goal for now will be Salt Lake City. I think I'll go through the northern part here. Otherwise, it's just all highway. It's kind of boring. Like, really boring. It's all highway. So, get to Las Vegas, then we'll head up to Seattle, San Fran, Moose, LA. We'll see where we're at after that. I would like to try to cover the whole United States, but I don't know how much time I've got plenty of time. Who am I kidding? It's just how long do you want to sit and watch me play? Ooh, what we got here? Escape. Alright, drive away. I'm capable of that. Not the way I wanted to go. Now I want to go back north. Whoops, that's not road. Uh-oh. Whoops. Don't do what I did. This isn't Rally Raid. I was thinking of... Oh, jeez. Where am I going? Can I find road somewhere? Thank you. Oh, can't break that. Okay, well, I would have ended up here anyway. Might as well take 50 car. We'll take the Skyline instead of the Mazda. Yep. Because drifting is fun. Perfect road for it. Just going back and forth. Oops. That was a deer. I would admit it's a little harder to do manual shifting with drifting, but yeah, I'll suffer. Oh, ow. Drifty drift. Drifting my way to the west. So I got nothing better to do. Wish the lightning was white. I'd fit better with the car, but you know, I don't have one unlocked. I just have blue lightning. Alright, well. Welcome to north. Whoops, that's a bus, that's a bus. Ow. I'm not doing so hot with this whole drifting thing, am I? I want to jump in the water. Maybe. Might be worth it. Ow. Oh, here's a ski lodge. Not really any snow, though. This part of the map used to be covered in snow all the time. In the first game. Unfortunately, it is not. Yeah, well, looks like I had a couple choices here. I don't know which one it is. Well. Yep, going north would be a long, long drive. But so much worth it. Wrong buttons. For whatever reason, their manual shifting is bumpers. In this one? I don't know, face buttons? Ah, so well. We could use more of those free world activities. That'd be great. Oh well. Looks like they're on top of the mountain. Yeah, that's pretty. Holy cow, extreme fog. Or rather, fog driving into sun. Good luck seeing that. Anything in that. Man, I wonder if I'll ever get there. Fun. Well, hey, look, some snow. I must be getting up there. It's just as white as I am. It's meant to be, like, toward my car. I hope you understand. Because that sounds bad otherwise. Must be waiting on top of the mile. Turn with a view. The Vermont Banff Spring Hotel dominates. Sure. Extra money, extra fans. Seems like an easy thing to do for the motor pass. I wish they'd let you go to the old motor passes as well, but they don't. Ooh. Free stuff. It just seems like most of these challenges are get followers. Like, that's pretty easy to do. That is really easy to do. Nice. Down the hill we go. Down the hill I go. Well, looks like we've got some people sitting here. Let's do a jump, of all things. Oh, shoot. Nice. Let's keep going. Go away, Moose. Looks like we got some more stuff down here. I could jump into the water from here, but no, I choose not to. To the west I go. Question, is this the west I want to go? No, it is not the west I want to go. Because I want to go off-road for a while. And I can't go off-road unless I go the other way. Nice. That's a car. Yeah, I need to start off manual. Hands are starting to hurt. I think I'll do it here when I change cars. Alright. I'm gonna switch back to off-road. Oh. A new item. Neat. Anyway. I need automatic again. Oh, and then I never change cars. Also, apparently, place and reach a waypoint 74.5 miles away without fast travel. Ooh. Pro op, racing photo ops, racing skills. Listen to the radio for a while. Discover the hidden help island. I still don't know what that is. Still haven't found the flying saucer. Meteor crater, Santa Monica Pier. These are all crew related, so I'll never get them. Those are always driving. Anyway. I might never get that one, but that's okay. So is this drift? Oh, it is drift. Oh, that's even better. Alright. I need off-road, don't I? Off-road! Come to me. And you know what? Drive the best monster truck that ever was. You know. Well, if you put vanity items, it looks stupid. As you would expect it to. Of course, these are the ultimate rally raid vehicles because they'll go everywhere. You'll be able to go anywhere you want in these things. And I mean, anywhere. Let there be no limits to your driving. As I climb this hill, this mountain. You know, little tiny. This used to be my performance car in the game, in the first game. Because yes, of course it was. And I'd often win against other people in it. And they'd get mad. Oops. Well, this is the fun of monster trucks. Go anywhere. Do anything. Literally. Except you can't crush cars. But you can do front flips. Only 154 miles an hour? Ooh. Could be faster. But it's not. No point in following the road. I could help that local. I choose not to. Whoa. Drive through some logs. Can't pick them up. It ain't SnowRunner. Isn't this fun? Just being able to go wherever I want. Guess maybe it's monster trucks that I was thinking of, because monster trucks you can turn around pretty quick. I don't know what that is up ahead. I'm going to assume this is ski jump. Yeah, probably ski jump. I leveled up again. Welcome to 338. Yep. You know what? I'm feeling adventurous. We'll take the, take this down the ski jump. Yeah, that was fun. It's also, a race that takes advantage of it. Around here, somewhere. All I know is people don't normally drive around in monster trucks. I do. Must be getting to Salt Lake City, close to it. Salt Lake. Well, I know Salt Lake's west, so that direction I will go. That is a tree? Oh, I can just drive over that. Okay. I didn't know if I could or not. I'm a monster truck. Please move. And here we go, into town. Oop, oop, oop. I just like the fact you can drive up and over the guardrails. Downtown. You know, on a monster truck. I'm going to show you sights on Sin City. This is part of the police, rather, security thingamajig. And basically you were, I don't remember. Basically you're running as a stuntman for a crew. Stunt driver, rather. for film. And you could have unlocked that, but nope. Stupid. Didn't win it. And you're supposed to get up to 10 outlaws? I don't remember. Anyway, these events are a ton of fun. And of course, Seacrest County has heard of these. I sent an elite operative from Seacrest County to take them down. Ah, it was 8. Oh boy. And that's the movie. Got some greens. Here we go. Alright. Lock something. 5,000 bucks. Sorry, 50,000 bucks. Ooh, unlock some stuff too. More points. Nowhere near where the Enzo is currently, but Enzo is at pretty high up there for the points. Anyway, I also have the Zonda. I think the first one I bought was this one because it was cheap. Of the hypercars, anyway. You want to try and get some new colors on this. Apologize, I'm trying to look something up too. Trying to do 2 things at once. Doesn't work. There we go. Okay. So you can change out the parts on your Zonda. Actually change a lot of things on the Zonda. Yeah, oddly enough, there's a lot you can change. There. Better. And well, since I'm in hypercar, change to it. Where does that put me? Oh, close to here. Well, let's go do this one. Let's go do it. Actually, no, let's not do it. Thought about that. I need to get to 5 Kings Casino Motorsport. Huh. I like the fact you can hear them. But again, you put all this work in, and yet there's like no routes that take you around the whole thing. Like, again, silly. Unless they're gonna build up another one. That's what I would do anyway. So, yeah. Well, to Las Vegas we go. This goes a little faster than its Need for Speed counterpart. Though that was a Zonda Cintiq, not a Zonda F, so... You know. The nice part is I get my middle lane back. So I can go on to Las Vegas. I don't know why the sound cuts out on the high-pitched whiny noise. That's what I want to hear. Sound design's not as good as Need for Speed. Not as good. Oh boy. Cross on over. That's okay. Oh. Things just appeared. Okay. Whoops. That wasn't my plan. But it is my plan to get off the interstate here. I think this one? You know what? Yes, this one. Here we go. There we go. Into town. Welcome to fabulous Las Vegas. Oh, I did enter on the wrong side of town, so... Yeah, here's the tunnel. I forget what they're called. What it's called. It's a tunnel, though. It's a famous one. Oh, that's not the strip. I thought I passed the strip. I guess not. Alright, well. Drive through it again. Here's a strip. So there's a lot of cool things in here. There's jet boat racing for some reason. A bunch of street races. There's also a really cool stunt course. But I think I already did it. I did one of the street stunt course. Yeah, no, I already did that. Let me look. And... oh no, it was this one. That's Rally Raid. That's a race. That's a Vegas Heist. Hypercar. Oh, they had one with Rallycross, and then they have one with Motocross. Right. They made like 5 different maps and then had you do them with 2 different types of cars. Motocross was more fun. Anyway. Right. Let's see here. So I still have to get up to Seattle and then San Fran, back to LA, and then Probably call it for the night. So I started over here and good old Roswell. Yep. Yep. Up north we go. Oh, I do want to take a picture of the sign. Of fabulous Las Vegas. Nope. I got 124.3 miles an hour, but I did not break my record. Did get some money though, that's good. I didn't really see where the sign was. Did I drive by it? I think I drove by it. This is near the south of town, I think. Or maybe they don't have it because it's licensed. Yeah, that's probably right. It's licensed. They wouldn't have it. Why would they? Anyway. That isn't really north, but this is north, so we'll take a shortcut. We'll go around town. On the highway. Which, you could literally just drive highways and get to your destination fairly quick. There are some races. So, apparently this is how you go north. Sure. So now we just go north. Good place for drag cars. Yeah, I remember being here. We were in the Salt Flats earlier. Complained about how stupid it is the roads still have grass. More than likely don't have grass. You're like this. You'd think that would be okay for prototyping, but then you would actually go back and fix it. Unless it's really how it is, though I doubt it. $248.9 miles an hour. Well, just about beat 100 that by 100 miles an hour. Cool. Yeah, you would think for prototyping reasons you would, you know, one base asset or whatever, or however many you need to make the road system, but then you would go back over the fine-tooth comb and fix it. I don't know. That's just me, though. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I just have to drive away. Okay. Well, that's not too hard. Someone has driven 7,544 yards away. Will I be able to... You know, there's a real chance I might get close to that record. Very good chance. A very, very good chance I might get close to that record. Oh, like a really good chance. Nope. I got close. I did not get anywhere close to the next person. That's pretty good, though. 2 grand. Not bad, not bad. When do I get to Seattle? I still don't know when I'm getting to Seattle. $266, not bad. Going fast. I had to slow down there. I didn't have much of a choice. Would have flung myself into the forest otherwise. Am I nearing Seattle at all? I don't know. I'm going west, I know that. There's something there. Well, that was the end of that, going fast. Oh, 15,000 followers. Thanks. Huh. Looks like the stream is stuttering a little bit. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix that. I'll look into it. I'll look into it for tomorrow. And here is not Seattle. Some random racetrack. Well, this isn't Seattle, but that is Golden Gate Bridge. Neither golden nor a gate. Oops. Sure. You can go ahead and join me. I don't mind. I've been just driving around the US. That's all. That's a ball. Eh, not on PSN, I'm afraid. I'm on PC. It's the wrong button. Here I am. BV82. How do I add people? Yeah. Random people. I don't know who these people are. Oh, neat. It's you. Okay. Oh, is it? Really? Oh. You're not one of those. Oh. Oh, hello. Nice to meet up. Which one are you? In game, of course. All right. Cool. Well, where did I leave off? Oh, I see. That conversation did not involve me. I'm dumb. Oh well. Eh. All right. Well, I think I'll do some events now. So I've driven around the whole US for several hours. Ugh. All right. Okay, so there's you include this back in the game, but you don't have a race for this. Sad. Oh well. Well, let's see what some of the stuff I missed. Since I haven't played this game in forever. The activities. Oh boy. I've missed so many things. I think there are stories I have to do yet. I'll go do that. Pin a step to display clue. Find location on map and place a waypoint. In Free Ride, when a step is pinned, you can access the stories menu. Okay. Yeah, it looks like you win cars. Or planes or something. Millionaires work. Oh, cool. I get a fun video. All right. As an oil tycoon, the richest man in Texas, I needed the best of everything. For a boat, I got the biggest yacht in the Gulf of Mexico on my home on the coast south of Dallas. So I have to find the biggest yacht in Port Isabel, south of Coastal Plains, south of Dallas. So you could just get rid of the south of Dallas part. Anyway. I think I need to go to the map. And I'll do one thing for this. Travel to. Story details. Port Isabel, South Coastal Plains. Okay. Well, I wonder where this big cruise ship could be. You know? I just wonder. I wonder where it could be. And I beat a speed trap too. Nice. Hey, bridge. A big bridge. A big yacht. Head-on collision, which kills me. Right, I probably have to be on the dock. Okay. I visited. Let's validate the story steps. Nice. The oil field. My oil field northeast of Fort Stockton was the most profitable in Texas. An uninterrupted flow of money to give me the best fashion clothes, the swankiest houses, and the flocked finest blah, 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 blah. Collect cars. Travel from coastal plains to the oil field northeast of Fort Stockton. Hunting ground vehicle. And, well, that's where I'm going to leave it for the night. I know. Exciting. What a way to end. But all good road trips must come to an end. This was a road trip and then some. Plenty of racing, plenty of stuff. I might be back with more of this game. Maybe the first one. Who knows? Appreciate anyone who's here live, anyone who's, anyone who's live, anyone who watches these on demand. Either way, appreciate you. This will be up tomorrow on YouTube under TV transmissions. Got the social ticker running there so you can see what social medias and how to find me on those social medias. And then, yeah, that's it. I'm going off air. See ya.